Thanks, Pops.
This is the moment for those who.
All right, yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the stream. Slide Lock, what's going on? So we got the LOL map building competition and tournament. That we're going to do tomorrow after Cup of the Night. So this time, if anybody wants to make a map, let me know. Enigma, we just met last night, so he showed me how good he is at ice, but we haven't had a chance to do any little lessons yet. But yeah, maybe he'll make a sweet ice map for this thing tomorrow. So yeah, that's that. If anybody wants the information on it, just let me know. Now, boom, and the Z logo, boom. All right. Has everyone tried the track of the day map yet? Oh, it's already starting. Jeez, I better get on it. All right, good luck, everybody. And Slide Lock hooked us up with some ice maps to play. Kind of beginner to intermediate ice maps. Saved me a lot of time from having to find good ones. He already knew some good ones for us, so that's sweet. It looks like today we have a Prof 10 map, which they can be a little bit tricky, I know. All right, so Division 1 so far, we got Leland and Bags. Division 2, Mushi, CM Dub, Heyo Knight. Division 3, Honda, Kaz, Slippery Slopes. I guess, I don't, Kaz just dropped to Division 4 somehow. Slippery Slopes, Medical Fluke, Zombie, Microphone, ZeeBoy, and Doi in Division 5. Enigma, don't have too high a standard for your map. I'm sure anything will be fine. I finished the scenery on my map, so all I have to do is set my author time and stuff on it. It's quite the map, I tell you. And then, depending on how many maps we get, I might have to make another one. I was thinking if we had somewhere around 20 maps would be a good number. So we'll see how many maps everybody submits. So yeah, if anybody wants to do 2 maps. That's funny, Enigma, because that's exactly what I was thinking of doing for my second map. Is just like straight up downhill. Thanks for coming by the stream again, Slidelock. It was nice playing with you last night. And I guess I didn't say hi to everybody. God is empty, what's up? And CM Dub, what's up? And anybody else that's watching. Yo, what's going on? Oh, there's bags right in front of me. And there's Slippery Slopes right in front of me. Sweet. And Bags, if you're on the stream, I just want to say how awesome it is that you're take the time to switch your clan tag when you come and play with us. That's pretty sweet. All right, there we go. Yeah, definitely whip something up quick, Enigma. It doesn't have to be fancy. Right? Just something that's finishable. So, depending on how many maps there is, because we're going to do time attack instead of like point style. So if there was 10 maps and there were 10 minutes each, that would be 100 minutes, just over an hour and a half. So if there was 20 maps, we're looking at 3 hours. I think 3 hours might be pushing it. You know, maybe 2.5 would be a good number. So it's going to be somewhere between 7 and 10 minutes, say, is what everybody gets per map. Yeah, I'm sure what you're able to whip up quickly compared to what I'm able to whip up quickly, probably better off taking the map that you can whip up quickly. And there's bags in front of me right there. Ah. Okay, I need to turn these ghosts off, though. I find it a lot harder to remember the track with the ghosts on. Okay. Man, I'm hot. I gotta turn that fan. Gotta cut it earlier. Ah. Really? Okay. Don't clip that corner. Okay, how am I taking this wrong where every time I'm getting such a rough landing? Yeah, that's better. Three minutes left. Jeez, that flew by. Really? I am the slowest? Uh-oh. Okay, come on, Z. Oh. Ah. How did I have that? No. This. Doesn't help. Okay, come on, Z. This may not be good. Oh no. Okay, hero run right here. Come on, Z. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Damn it, now I'm screwed. Oh, I definitely thought I had more time. Ah! I definitely feel like I should have done better there. I'm in Division 7? Oh no, Z. Oh, that sucks. What up, Abaddon? Hey, old knight. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, LOL map, or just a funky ice map. That's I don't think I quite understood what an LOL map was when I said LOL map, so pretty much just anything that's cool and different. Okay, well, I guess I'm in Division 7. Oh, and Rob. Yeah, sure. Whatever you figure, slide lock. My map is pipes, so... All right. I might be out early. We will see. Medical fluke. Doi, what up? Oh yeah, great start, Z. Okay. A 55. Well, I don't think, like, it's a Smurfy number, but I think that I could drive a 55, so, yeah, see, I drove a 57 when I tried the track like 3 times earlier, and then I could only do a 101. The hell. Okay, good luck, everybody. Consistent. Consistent. Ah. Come on, let's see. Okay. Insurance Rob with 56. Nicely done. And yeah, Slide Lock, it's got to be a map that nobody's played before. So, you could edit one of your other maps or make a new one. Uh-oh. Okay. A 50.5. Oh yes, I'm trying. Zombie. And the Smurfs usually put themselves out. But at the end of the day, if somebody wants to play against all the weakest players, when you can drive a 50.5, then they can. Yeah, open the kitchen window there. It'll help circulate the air too, Dad. There we go. Boom. 54.8. Finally. Marler, what's up? Marler is currently in the lead for the most broom jobs with 2. Oh, I got first? Sweet. How many people are there? Yeah, see, we're already at 29 people. No. All right, we're good. Actually, I'm in Division 7 today, Zombie. Division 7. What can I say? Qualifying did not go good. And I just drove a PB and it's still not even a silver. Frickin' second. Sweet. That was even with a crash at the end. But oh, you're in Division 6. Don't DNF. Yeah, I might have a chance at this division today. Don't DNF at top 16, zombie. Well, I don't know what the division's like. But usually Division 6 has, 10 Smurfs in it. So I would base it on who is left. And then if there's a bunch of Smurfs once you hit, like, top 10, then make a good example. Oh, no. Go, go. But DNFing at top 16, it doesn't really teach those Smurfs a lesson on how to be a man. Where if you just wait a couple more till top 10, then it almost has more impact. But again, base that on how many guys are smurfing and what kind of times they're running. Oh no! That's not good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get eliminated right now? Am I out or in? Oh! Oh, I sniped him. Oh, I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Oh, well then top 16, whatever you feel. But yeah, I would base it on what the room's looking like, so that was very close. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do this if I get my act together. Oh, guys. Too bad. Okay. In the zone, Z. In the zone. I'm hoping tomorrow still works for you, Kaz, for the LOL maps. Okay, boys, I'm just going to focus here. I'm not going to talk much. That was beautiful driving. go. Okay, well, we'll see how many maps get submitted. Oh no. Oh my god, get in there, come on. Jeez, that was lucky. Alright, top 8, feeling great. Why did I take it like that? Okay, we're good. Oh, come on. Alright, new PB. Zombies out. Alright, top 6, pick up sticks. Wasn't good. Oh, I thought I was going in the hole. Go, Z, go, 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 go. Come on, go, come on, go. Oh, that had my heart beating a little fast. That's very good, zombie. You're a good example, brother. No, no, no. I'm in trouble, boys. Oh no. Come on, Z. No. Oh, I'm gonna be out. Damn it. I can't even win in Division 7. Ah, it's so disappointing. Alright, who's gonna win it? We got Peppy with a 56 PB, 53 PB, 52, and a 52. So we're gonna go with Peppy. I know, but okay, well then we got Luisisio Mama, Sticky Stature, and Willie Washers. Why are they all their names like superhero names or something? So yeah, I just put 10 tracks for ZEEBOWL today. And then after ZEEBOWL, if anybody wants to play some ice, oh, Willie Washers. Yeah, if anybody wants to play some ice after, Slide Lock was kind enough to make us a little room in my club of beginner to intermediate ice tracks that we can play. Somebody says, we have this local pizza place that picks 2 names a day, 1 male, 1 female, and today was finally my day. Grabbed a free slice for lunch. Well, nothing wrong with some free pizza. Luisis Yo Mama and Sticky Stature. Man, I should have been it. I should have won this. Speaking of a free slice, booyah! Rob got 19th. But, like, there wasn't nearly as many Smurfs as there usually is in, like, Division 6 and 5. Let's do it. So here's the beginner to intermediate ice that we can play after. Oh, looks like I have played a couple of these tracks before. And we're on to August 2012, or 2012, Jesus, 2023. Oh no, you can add a track. Are you talking about for ZEEBOWL or for the, oh, we played this one yesterday. Didn't we? Yeah, for sure, Heyo. Did I make you an admin? I'll make you an admin and then you can just add the track. Oh, yeah, there we go. What the hell is going on? Why is it? Okay. Heyo, heyo, heyo. Where's a heyo? Like, you think that they would put them in alphabetical order or something. Did I pass it? There he is. There you go, Heyo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that zombie. Did you email Nadeo? Thought maybe you did or something. Medical Fluke says the best room in Trackmania 2020. Wow, thank you. Actually, I don't mind playing this one again. This was a fun map. I don't know what happened there. Okay, everybody, you actually have a chance today. Marler is not playing today, I guess. And Marler, don't feel like you have to give us pity. Yaz takes the first one. So for you boys that weren't here yesterday, I'm going to start keeping track of the broom jobs. If you don't know what a broom job is, it's when you get a clean sweep, 4 in a row, 4 wins in a row to win the track. So I'm going to start keeping track of them. And the person with the most broom jobs at the end of the year will either get their Trackmania membership paid for a year, if I'm monetized at that point. If I'm not monetized by that point, then it'll be like a piece of artwork done by me or something like that. So yeah, obviously Marler is super fast and he got 2 yesterday, but you know, it's also gonna give the guys that are here more often more of an advantage at getting more because they're here more often. Abaddon, how did you do in Cup of the Day, bro? I'm assuming you did pretty good if you're just showing up. Oh, why did I miss the finish? Come on, Z. There we go. Oh, man, it's hard to see with all the names. On the cam. Welcome back again. Making an ice pipe map. Oh, I love it. I never even knew there was such a thing. So my pipe map has a easy route and a hard route. and that would be Kaz's win. Now, he got 40 points, but I know that wasn't a broom job. Yeah, as long as it's finishable, like I say, you know, it's going to be between 7 to 10 minutes per map. You want people to be able to finish it, right? At least, you know, 4 or 5 times. So this is the same maps. It didn't change the maps, or what the hell? I don't know what the hell. So, khaki of the day number 2. Huh. I don't know what the hell. So, there we go. Oh, one more. And down. Oh. Nexus and down. There we go. There's our 10. Sorry, boys. I guess I messed up. Like, why are none of my pictures loading now? I don't know. Yeah, well, like, more like if I can finish. We can skip this map if you guys want. I know some boys didn't like this map yesterday. Pitch black, fragile, wet plastic with super boosters. Yeah, exactly. I was honestly thinking of just putting a bunch of checkpoints in the field, and then, you know, whatever route you take to get the checkpoints, and then that's the map. Yeah, usually we don't want other people to play the track, but yeah, I can test it quickly just so you know if it's too hard or not. I think that's fine. I was actually going to get Taurus to test my hard route on my pipe map, just because it's hard for me to tell. This Aklavakis guy did another map with big fish in the air, I remember. So yeah, I was gonna get Taurus to test drive my hard route on mine, but he hasn't replied yet, so maybe I'll get Slide Lock to test my hard route, and I'll test his easy route, and see if we're good. Yeah, that's a tree. Yeah. Ah. Z, I sent my idea right when you left, but pretty much I thought good idea would be to have a community competition for mapping. So, and how do we decide what map wins? Everybody votes? The only thing about that is it's hard enough to convince people to build a map when I tell them, you know, you don't have to ever have built a map before, there's no pressure, blah, blah. Now, if I say that it's an actual, like, mapping competition, I'm thinking we would only get like 5 or 6 maps, maybe. But maybe not. So what, any style map goes? Like, are there any rules? Because, yeah, I'm definitely down. Like, I want to do some sort of mapping thing every time. After one ends, then start the next one. I'll try and do a little better job of marketing it and keeping it on the timeline. Community, or you could decide. Well, I'd rather everybody decide. Like a poll or something. I don't know, just a thought. Figured we'd have amazing mappers in the community. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Slidelock says, set a theme for the map, can be broad, can be specific, make a map with a theme of development. Then we get a campaign for each surface. Yeah, I like that idea. Where in the end it would be a campaign for each surface. So if we did the first one something easy, like dirt maps, right? Everybody can make a dirt map. So dirt map with some sort of theme or some sort of and then maybe like the winner, whoever wins it, could do a little video with me about building a map like that. CM Dub takes the first one about building a map like that. Just so then that way people get to see the different maps that everybody built, what worked, what didn't, and then, you know, the little things that the winner did to make his map the one that won. I think that would be cool. And yeah, if we did it so every time it was at the end of the month, then everybody would have a month to work on their map. Now with these LOL maps and these smaller maps that we did, saying that you can't have anybody else drive it, you know, that was fun because nobody knew what the other person's maps were like. But I think if we're having a mapping competition, you gotta have other people drive your map, right? So, Kaz takes second one. Oh yeah, for sure. I might have actually deleted your map even by accident. No, maybe I didn't. But yes, definitely move it up, Peo. Make it so it's the next one or the one after, or whatever. Yeah, Zombie, I keep forgetting that you built that map on console too. That's even more huge respect for that, because it's definitely, you know, it's easier to make the maps in that mode, but to make like a complex map is tough. And you did a very good job at it. So yeah, if we said everybody can only have one other person drive their map, and so you drive that person's map and they drive your map, so you two both drive each other's maps, and that way not too many people have drove the map, but you still have somebody to check your map for you. And Medical Fluke, I'm not good at mapping either, bro. That's the whole point. Oh, at this map, maybe he wrote. But yeah, the whole point of the mapping thing, you know, I don't want anybody to be deterred from making maps, because the whole point is to get everybody into making maps, or at least, you know, knowing what's involved in making a map, and how hard it actually is to make a map. Like, making a map is not easy. I was quite surprised, especially when you start using like free block mode and stuff. It's not easy to build some of these maps that these guys build, and they spend a lot of time on them. CM Dub. Ooh, close. Perfect. Sweet Enigma, I look forward to playing it tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have some very interesting maps to play. I know mine's definitely interesting. And I went a little crazy on the scenery. It's, like I say, definitely interesting. I don't know if it's whales flying in the sky interesting, but it's interesting. Zombie Abaddon Z, CM Dub Kaz. I think that gives CM Dub the win. Yep. You're adding Sky Whales? Awesome. Well, yeah, I added those mapping items from Shirk Smurfs Club. And it gave me like all those spaceships and a lot of cool stuff that I used in my map. See, like, how does this map get picked for track of the day? From what I seen, it looked fairly simple. And zombie added sharks as well. Awesome. Abaddon, you're out, brother. Okay, man. We'll see you tomorrow for the LOL maps. Thank you. Abaddon, you never told me how you did in track of the day. Like, did you do good? So yeah, during the competition tomorrow, we'll discuss... No, you didn't do good? Okay, no problem. There you go. Congratulations, you have received 100 messages today. Sweet. That took almost right till the end of the stream yesterday, so that's pretty sweet, boys. Thank you. Tilly, enough. So yeah, we'll discuss what kind of map you guys want to do next and what kind of theme. So kind of think about it a little, what would be something cool we could do. Like a plastic and tech map like this one is fairly easy to build and might be a better option than dirt. And then as far as a theme goes, like every map has to have a bug slide. Something like that. Oh yeah, there's a Z-Dog. There's a Z-Dog. Where? Tilly, come here. Dilbus, come here. Come here. Well, this is Tilly. Hi. Can you sit? Sit. Say please. Please. Come on. Say please. Yes. Say please. Come on. Tilly's. Come on. Say please. Please. Say please. The floor's too slippery. Come on. Sit. 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 Tilly, sit. Come on. Say please. Now you're embarrassing me. Let me get a treat now. Wasn't a very enthusiastic please. So yeah, this is sit and this is please. And yeah, she usually does a lot better than that. But that's the Z-Dog. Ah, we got a new guy, Crab on. Doi. Oh, and Crabon sniped me at the end. And Zombie takes that one. Oh, and Zombie sniped on the cam. Oh, I just missed the checkpoint, idiot. Just like, yeah, cut this corner all lovely. Uh-oh. Yeah, awesome job. There we go. Oh, a few guys can win it right now. Who's gonna take it? Who's got the skills to pay the bills? Crab on first, on the cam second, Heyo Knight third. That will put the win for Crab on. Blew that one, zombie. But thank you for letting the new guy win. You let him win, right? Oh, this is Heyo's map. All right. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Ba, 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 ba. Not bad. Not too bad at all. That's, there we go. Yeah, it's not bad at all, man. I see where you were going with it. That, you know, you didn't just place a bunch of blocks that... maybe that could have been a little different. And I like the end. Ah, and Acceptance is back. Welcome back, Acceptance. Thank you for being so accepting. aggressive. So yeah, you definitely have the skills to make a map for the LOL competition. Oh, close. Oh. But yeah, if anybody else has maps that they've made that they want to put in ZEEBOWL, I have no problem doing that in the future or whatever. It doesn't have to be tonight. I didn't even make the jump. Oh no, go. Damn it. Oh, it's going way too fast. Ah, Bags joined the game. Oh, Crabon almost sniped the win from you. So, Crabon can win it, and Hail Knight can win it. And Crabon wins it. 2 in a row. I think that's 2 in a row. This. This, that, that. Go. And then that. Yeah, I guess good enough. There we go. Oh, I didn't even try it one time. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I would have known that corner was sharp if I did. Crab on is quick. So this is a toasting map. It's pretty decent toasting. Ah, I missed it. Oh no. Shit. Okay, we'll just cancel that. Alright. Alright. Slide lock, finish the initial concept. When would you like to play it? If there is a full speed map, if one of the next couple maps I don't like, I can swing over and play it quickly, or else after ZEEBOWL. And Bags built a map. Sweet. No problem, zombie. Yeah, this isn't bad for your first map. It's a lot better than my first map. Right, I see the little tricks and stuff that you were going for. Oh, come on, wall. On the cam takes it. I'm not enough speed for that. And Bags, I'm gonna need you to step it up on the next track. Just so the crab man there doesn't win too many in a row. So I'm putting the pressure on you. As a founding father of the Cruzy, I will need you to extinguish his flame for a track or so. Oh, damn it. No. All right, Toasting. Oh, really? Bag says, after I left last night, a bunch of ice gods showed up. Yes, I do need to set all that up as well. I would love a hand with that if somebody knows how to set up. Just help me set up my Twitch. Other than that, I gotta sit and watch a YouTube video on how to do it, what to do. It's just, man, everything is taking so much time because I didn't know how to do any of it. So everything I've had to learn. And it's definitely a lot faster if somebody helps you through it instead of watching a YouTube video about it. There's the gold. Well, we're going to play some more ice maps after this. Goddess. CMW, that's what I say to you. Help me with everything so it takes me less time and not nearly as much effort. Oh, on the cam comes through with the W. And Zombie is back. You decided not to go or what? Well, this looks interesting. Yeah, and... Whoa, there... Hold on. There's a hard way and an Okay, I'll go the easy way first. That's cool. But yeah, what's the difference between a raid and then like streaming together? So a raid is where you just bring your stream over to the other person's stream, and then streaming together is actually where you like split the screens. Yeah, to be honest, boys, I've maybe watched a couple hours of Twitch in my life. Just because I always watched YouTube live streams because it worked on my Roku. So yeah, Twitch is fairly new to me. I have watched a bit, but pretty much the only person I've watched on Twitch is Sensei Virtual and a couple of Maji videos. And then there's also hosting, which makes it so anyone who goes to your channel sees someone who's live of your choice. Oh yeah? Where are you supposed to jump off that? Or are you supposed to go on it? You're supposed to go on it. Okay. Okay, and then this is the same way as the other one. So it's just the beginning part that's different. Oh. Yeah, this is a cool map. Are those grass circles a risky finish? Yeah, I think I'm going easy. It seems like you'd have to really go fast. Zombie, so I read that. I don't know if what you're doing here is legal. And I'm like, whoa, what am I doing? Totally caught my attention. And driving on a pole over over people's houses. I thought it said the Pope's house. People's houses. Doesn't. Oh, I went to go the other way. Damn it. On the cam, them bags, the manipulator. You gained places in the campaign without playing. How does that happen unless somebody... I have no idea how that would happen. Somebody would have to remove themselves from the campaign, right? No, I guess if on a certain map, say I was 3rd and you were 4th on the map, then a couple people came in and got in between you and I. What? Sorry, let me change that. So you were 3rd and I was 4th. Then a couple people came in and got between you and I, right? That would drop me. No, but that wouldn't raise your slots. I don't know how that could happen. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't understand how that could happen. Unless somebody got, like, their account banned or something for cheating, and it brought you up. Oops. And it moved you up in places because they're no longer there. Right? The only way for you to move up without playing any tracks. Oh, as if I didn't go through that. Ugh. Still, zombie, you have, what you've accomplished on the campaign is pretty impressive, man. Freaking mosquito was biting my leg. What is the door open or what? Oh, and then I just DNF'd. To be top 10 in the club is pretty good, man. There's some fast dudes in the club. Got the risky, eh? Oh, there you go. Nice one, Cam. I'm going risky. Yeah, yeah. I got the risky. Almost got first. Oh no, still 2 seconds ahead. And Crabon wins another one. He's quick, ladies and gentlemen. He is quick. Oh, a little icy. I do like myself some ice. Ooh, and there's ice pipe. What's the chance of that? Come on. I can't even get this first freaking turn. There we go. Gotta go sharper. There we go. Oh, stay up there. Um, yeah, Slide Lock, you should come play this map. Show us what's up. I forgot it was short. Go. Okay, well, I can't even stay on that pipe to get the risky finish. So I don't know, Slide Lock, how hard you made your ice pipe map, but... No, don't do that. Go up the hill. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. It's... it's not unfair. Look, Crab-On has been working us, so, it's not unfair. Especially if you showed up right now without playing warm-up and then won it. That would be sweet. That wouldn't be unfair, that would be gangster. Oh, come on. Nicely done. Yes! Oh, come on, right at the end. Oh, I can check it. Well, hold on. I'll check it in a sec, Enigma. Oh, come on. Man, that same spot every time. Oh, bags. Nicely done, bags. Oh. So that's 26 for bags, 24 for slide lock. So it's between bags and slide lock at this time. So I think we should watch the boys. See, he takes the corner so much more on the inside, I noticed every time. And gets the risky 49-0. Nice time, bro. Almost bags. Zombie, I didn't notice you said that. How the hell is Uten Gluten so good? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, a little gracias. Okay, let's check the Discord. And see him job. Try to be there. Yeah, Senpai, that's no problem, man. No problem. No problem. The only reason I was saying that nobody else can play your track is just so that we don't have it where, you know, half the people have played the track and half haven't, and etc., right? But I'm pretty sure that it would be better to put one of those maps instead of me making something half-assed in 5 minutes. So, yeah, no problem. Depending on how many maps we have, I might add a both or whatever. But definitely since I started making maps, I notice I pay attention to who made the map a lot more. Like even right now, as soon as I went, oh, this is a cool map, I wanted to know who made it. Where I didn't really care who made the map before. Where? Up that hill? Oh yeah. Okay. So, who did make this map? Intax. Okay. This might even be the last map, actually. Oh, God. What up, Complex? Ah. Shit, I'm not gonna make it now. Damn it. So yeah, if this is the last map, then we'll go to play those ice maps that Slide Lock hooked us up with. So whoever wants to come to the ice room, it's in the club. It's called Beginner to Intermediate Ice Maps. Which I'm actually going to change it to something cooler. I'm open to suggestions. I like to try and put Z in stuff. So it could be like easy ice maps or instead of Ice Master training, it could be the Ice Noob training. No, go. We're going to see. What the hell? Or what if I called the room Becoming an Ice God Part 1? And then the next set of maps that are a little bit harder, Part 2, and then the ones that are super hard, Part 3. Why do I keep doing that? Was that the last map? And Crabon wins another one. Man. Guy'd been putting a whooping on us. Oh no, it's not the last one. We got a little bit of bobsleigh. One, that one, and that. And that. There we go. All right. Squid is online. Oh, that's an awesome bobsleigh track. I like it. Oh, I didn't I didn't see that Slide Lock wrote that. On that ice pipe map, I happen to be 35th on the world on it. That's why you were saying it wasn't fair. Ah, it was still sweet to see you drive it anyway. Oh. Squid, if you're online, you might want to play this bobsleigh track. It's pretty sweet. $35th out of 13,000 players. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's something to be proud of. No! Turn, you son. Man, these headphones hurt my ears. And of course, my good ones don't plug into this new controller the way that they plugged into my old controller. And, yeah, they hurt my ears. Yeah, still here. Damn it. Yeah, like that's a great amount of difficulty for a track of the day bobsleigh map. It's almost a little too easy, but since it's so much speed, I think it's... Like, what do you guys think? Is this map better than the bobsleigh track of the day that was yesterday or the day before? And Crabon wins another one. You're saying all bobsleigh is better than that track of the day from the other day? Sweet, Enigma. I don't even know how to make GPS. I thought it just uses your author time, doesn't it? Oh, this... I guess I was a little early on how many tracks were left, because this is maybe the last one now. And this looks like all plastic. See, and Kaz says the bobsleigh from yesterday was better. Where? Where the hell do you go? Whoa. There we go. Man, I don't think I've played very many full speed plastic maps before. That was cool. I don't know if I've ever... Really? Enough! I don't know if I've ever played a full speed plastic map before. What is she barking about? Tilly, enough! Tilly, come here. That's enough. Yeah, this map is cool, man. I can't recall ever playing a full-speed plastic map before. You think that it would be so sketchy and uncontrollable, but it's not really. Okay, let's see how much of a disaster this is. Oh, turn it! Wow, Cravon finished that really fast. So did Bags. Almost author time. I didn't see what his time was there. 45.4 and 45.8 for slide lock Bags. Wow, you guys were all so close again. Bags says, I eat plastic. Munch. Oh no. So that's 3 for Crabon, Oh, he won his division when this was track of the day, he said. So he doesn't even know the pressure right now of the broom job. So let's see. Can Bags take him? Or slide lock? Not slide lock. Bags is right there. Complex is in first. Grab on second. Kaz third. Bags fourth. Bags just pulled into third. Oh, Bags crashed. It's up to Complex. And Kaz. No. Complex is out. It's up to Kazzy. Come on, Kaz. Ah. He doesn't even know what he accomplished right now. You're not on the stream, right, Crab? Well, we still have to do it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Beep, 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 beep. Broom job. First place 4 times in a row. Clean sweep. Add it to the book, son. So that's one for Crabman. He doesn't even know that he has it. Also, there's no way that I'm letting somebody actually win the prize if they don't even know. But he's new today, so that's no problem. We still keep track of his broom job. Oh, come on. Oh. June 5th. Grab on. Gets one. Oh, are you on the stream, Crabman? What is this? What the hell is this? This was track of the day? What the hell? This map was track of the day. What the hell? I don't even know where you're supposed to go from there. The GPS teaches you. Oh, where the hell's the GPS? GPS behind where? Until you reach the water. Okay. Then jump up to that water. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I went this way, did I? Maybe. Oh, you go up the dirt there. You don't even go where I was going. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, and there's 2 GPS versions? Of course. Oh, we'll just try and follow the voice. Whoa. Oh, I went the other way. Actually, maybe we'll just go up the hill here. Oh, come on. This is nuts, this track. Okay, well, I'll be happy with finishing it one time. Look, Complex landed way up top there somehow. It's already done? No. No. One more time. Okay, Slide Lock, I'll play that track soon as I'm done here, and then I'm gonna go play your ice tracks. So if you come back, that's where we'll be. If not, I'll send you a message on Discord and let you know about the ice track or the ice pipes. I just wanted to finish one time. GG's, Crabman. There you go. There's the last track. All right, so going to the ice beginner room in the club. All are welcome to join. See what happened to all my pictures? I didn't even put it there. I don't know. Oh, Slide Lock, where did you put the, where did you put your track? He said he was going to put it somewhere. A Discord, maybe? see a message on Discord. Oh, search ice pipe and you shall find it. Okay. Slide Locks Club. Alright. I'll just give this a quick test, guys. I'll be there in 1 sec. Oh, that sucks, zombie. Okay. Oh, man, this is... Zombie, do you want to try this ice pipe map? See if you can finish it. There we go. What's this way? Damn it. It might be too hard, bro. Senpai, you want to try it? See, slow doesn't seem like the right... But that's the whole point, right? We gotta make sure that it's finishable for everyone. No. Kaz, you try it. No problem. Kaz is gonna try it quick. Ugh. Yeah, I tried that too, slide lock. I couldn't make it up there either. So, my initial instinct would be to say that it's too hard. But we'll see if Kaz can finish it. Oh, yeah, I made it. Okay. Okay. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. No. Okay. So you need to put a checkpoint on the other side of this. And maybe just make this way a bit easier. Or something. Oh. That's funny that just shows such a huge difference in the skill set that you had to ask me if this was too hard. No. Yes, it's too hard. Right? I've spent 5 minutes and I can't do it. But I do like the concept. So just need to make the ice pipe shorter so that somebody that can make the ice pipe will get there before this other way, and then you may need to make this other way just a bit easier, if that makes sense. Or like have a checkpoint after that mogul thing, right? And maybe get rid of the lose grip thing. Then it's probably good. If that makes sense. I don't know, Kaz, what do you think? It's too hard, right? So if the ice pipe was just like the finish was, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. But you can't see my mouse, right? Yeah, if the finish for the ice pipe was like just right around there, like halfway around that corner, you know what I'm saying? Like if the finish for the ice pipe was somewhere around here, and then you had a checkpoint at the end of this, and then got rid of that no grip, I think that would be good. But yeah, this is tough. Too tough for our LOL comp, I'd say. Yeah, if the finish was like halfway there. Cool, bro. I like it though. It's just a little too hard. Oh yeah, the pipe. I've never driven on an ice pipe before. It's slippery as hell. I'd actually like to watch you drive that. That would be pretty impressive. Because, man, it's tough. So what, you just full speed that pipe and drive it like an ice slide? Because if I tried to go slow, it was like, it felt like it was worse. Oh, this map is perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. No, don't apologize, man. It's, Yes, these are the maps you picked out, correct. How did I drive it so good the first time? I don't know. No. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yes, definitely I will take some ice advice that would help improve me immediately. Yes, please. You can beat that ice map you made in 13 seconds, the ice pipes? Oh my god. That's why I said, like, there is a huge skill gap there that you would even have to ask me if this was too hard. 13 seconds. Wow, that's impressive. When starting the slide of your car, you can start initiating the corner steer at a variety of different angles. If you have a long ice slide coming up, start your counter steer earlier, allow you to hold the slide for longer without releasing the accelerator or tapping the brake. Steering with the car is basically switched, where you can assume your steering is now accelerate and brake. Yes, I understand that part. Start Start your counter steer earlier will allow you to hold the slide longer. Okay. Okay, so let's find a corner that we can use that as an example. It might be best to just be on an ice platform for me to actually understand it and be able to see the difference. But maybe this corner will work. Okay, so start my counter steer earlier. Like, I feel like I counter steer. I feel like I counter steer right away all the time, but I guess I don't. Oh, I totally see that now. Like that map when I was playing yesterday when I couldn't figure out, because I'm like, how do I ice slide this corner like that? Where I see here, if I do it quick or if I do it slow, it takes two totally different angles. So if it's a tighter corner, I take a longer amount of time to do it, and if it's a bigger corner, I do it really quick. To lock the angle of your slide is a split-second release of the accelerator. Kaz got author time on the ice pipes. That's pretty good. For now, ignore the release on the accelerator at the start of the slide. This will only confuse your fingers. Yeah, I think I... Shit, I don't know now. Yeah, maybe I usually do. I usually do release the accelerator at the... to initiate the slide. Okay. And really, I should play an ice map like the volcano one that I know really well, to try and implement this stuff. Yeah, I would practice trying to keep your slides going instantly. Okay. Yeah, maybe the ice volcano's not a good, just one that I know of. Some of those maps that I have in the Ice Master training room that are just a couple turns that 95 Gamer made or whatever. Okay. I will try and implement those. But yeah, that totally makes sense. Because I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Those chains are cool. Yeah, okay. See, I was only adjusting the angle of my slide based on using brake and letting go of gas, right? But I see that now. That how quick you do how quick you initiate it really starts you off at the right angle. That's a good pointer. Thank you. Too much. Thank you. I forgot which one. Went too fast on that one. I went too long on that one. Fast. enough. Did it not count that checkpoint? Oh, that's not a checkpoint. That's... Yeah, like that should be the most the thing that you're thinking about from the very beginning. Is, am I doing it fast enough or slow enough to initiate it? No. Out of time. Yeah, thanks, Zombie. You too. Good job on the campaign, man. You're rocking it, dude. And then, yes, I noticed that I do that. I don't commit to the accelerator. And you lose so much speed and so much time when you don't commit to it. Then if you end up being too tight, try a less sharp entry angle. Starting to look like a pro. Okay, Zombie. Well, we will see you for the comp. Did you send me your tracks? Or did you make... I can't even keep track of it now. No. I think I understand it. Night Zombie. Yeah, I definitely noticed that like if you're not at the right speed that's designed for the map, you're screwed. Like it just makes the map a struggle. But if you can do it at the right speed, well, so I gotta do it slower. Oh. I tried to commit to the accelerator. I'm supposed to... I go. Committed to my accelerator. Okay. Yeah, this is where your entry comes into play. You feel like you have enough control, try making the car drive through the right side, the left side, the middle. Yeah. See, I don't usually, or in the past, haven't worried about that. I was just concerned about making a half-decent ice slide. But I see that now. Why'd I tap it? That was perfect. Damn it. Oh, but I'm understanding it. I definitely didn't think that you would. Yeah, I didn't think you would be able to explain one thing to me and change something. But yeah, I wasn't too worried about my time there. I was more worried about trying to do it at the right angle. This will be a good track for it. So, did you other boys know what he was like? Did you already do what he was talking about? Did you know that? And if not, do you understand what he was saying? Too long, yeah. That's literally what I have to think about every corner now. Did I do it too quick or did I do it too slow? See, there was too much. Oh, now can I correct it? Oh, I might be screwed here. There we go. Too much. Too much. Not enough. I might just move a bad angle here. When you get that turn that you need to correct for being too tight, a quick accelerator release. Yeah, I understand that. I kind of learned that last night, and I forgot about it. No. Eat that other sausage and rice, Dad. Okay, I just keep doing the same thing, expecting a different result. to do it fast. Why do I keep doing it? Damn, moving on from that corner. Ah, my freaking finger slipped off. Come on. Okay. Man, that first corner's tough. Need to change my entry angles. There we go. Nice time, Kaz. Oh, that's... I don't want any more information. Give me a couple days to practice that. But I totally understand what you're saying, and... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done that one longer. See, I totally got it there, even though I didn't do what I needed to do. Oops. Okay, we're going with it. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about that at all. Okay, so this one, like so. This one, like so. This one, long. This one, long. No, it needed to be shorter, but... Perfect maps, by the way, too. Thank you. It would have taken me a lot of searching to find a good assortment of maps like this. Wiz Khalifa type map? Why? Oh, why is it Wiz Khalifa? I don't know. Black and yellow. That's what I thought. No, I thought it was, but then I'm like, no, is it? Is it? So I just double guessed myself. But it is an old song at this point. So that kind of ages you a bit, guys, because I thought maybe it's so trippy because I have no idea what anybody looks like, how old they are, right? But like, you just, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I get an image in my head of what I think people look like, and I just go with that. Like, I pictured Muffin as this dude that was like 6'6", 300 and something pounds, like just a huge guy. And that's why his name is Muffin. But he said no, he's only like 5'10". Kaz, I thought you were like in your early 20s. But with that song reference, no, maybe not so much. Maybe you're a little bit closer to my age. I kind of know what Complex looks like, just because we talked on the phone and we talked about some stuff. So, Complex is a big guy. Like, Complex is pretty much what I pictured Muffin looking like. Maybe Complex isn't that big, but, like, Complex plays rugby, and he'd probably kick most of our asses, I think. But who knows? He could just be a scrawny little dude and just totally lied to me. I don't know. But you just, like, you get this picture in your head, what you think people look like, even though you've never met them or you have no idea. Oh, see? That's what I pictured, but then the song. So that's sweet that you're that age and you know the old school. You want me to keep telling you guys what I think people look like? Oh my god. I don't know, I don't want to offend anybody or anything. But yeah, it's true. I get to like create my own characters of what I think people look like. Based on what, really? Like, the only reason I thought Muffin was a big, huge dude is because his name is Muffin. Bags? Like, I picture Bags as a pretty cool guy. Like, confident. Connor Watson, that's complex, isn't it? Connor, is that complex? Because but yeah, Bags, I picture Bags as like, Bags is good looking, right? And the only thing I'm basing my information on is the name Bags, and I picture like he's got it in the bag. Like he's a confident dude. He's you know, he's a good looking guy. And yeah, complex. Well, we kind of already had a conversation about that, right? Like, you're like 6'6", like 300 pounds. You play rugby. You're a big guy. Well, I remember, bro. Right? But that's the thing. You talk to me every day, or like all the time, but I've only talked to you once, so it's stuck in my head. Right? But yeah, you just had surgery. You're going to physio. I picture that you wear glasses, but you don't wear them like you're supposed to wear your glasses. Don't know where that comes from, but that's what I think. Slide Lock, I think, is like 16 years old and is just amazing at this game. I don't know why. Just, is this picture, this little picture he has, is that him or his kid? I don't know. It's too small to tell, but it looks like, see? Based on what? Why would I think he was like 16 years old and just like amazing at this game? I don't know. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm supposed to be practicing my ice slides that my 16-year-old sensei taught me. Now you guys got me way not even thinking about it. I need a drink though. So here, let's go on spectator. And let's watch this 16-year-old in action. I'm kind of happy that you're not 16. Marler, right? It's it's just like, I don't know if other people do it, but it's just, yeah. No, like, um, the 16-year-old thing, like, it wasn't because it was like you were a very respectful 16-year-old.
Holy crap!
I don't know where I come up with the shit. He's 15 and a half.
Holy crap, Lois! I turned into a car.
See? Now, I hope Slide Lock's like 55 and just like rocking this game at 55. Well, Marler, I don't really know. I don't have a picture in my head of you yet.
Holy crap, Lois! I turned into a car.
Yeah, pretty funny. Okay, I need to get a drink. Marler, well, I guess I do have somewhat of an idea. I would think Marler's like closer to my age. She's like mid-30s. Okay. As far as looks, I don't have anything in my brain as far as looks, but the age, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I got a good memory. Bro, I probably have the worst memory out of anybody you know. But, hey man. You're a good friend and you always been here hanging out with me, so it's something I remembered. It's definitely gonna help my ice skills once I practice it a bit. Oh, am I missing facts here? Okay. No, that's younger than 27. But see, okay, so I got the responsible thing totally correct. Right? The guy's like a responsible dude. And that's kind of what I was feeling. Because I don't know about you guys, I don't have a cent saved for retirement. And I turn 41 next week. So, but yeah, when I was in my early 20s, I was saving for my house. Now, if he's saving for retirement, okay, so he's either like early 20s or mid 30s, right? Either he's like super responsible, or else so no, he's got to be mid 30s. An early 20-year-old doesn't have a Peter Griffin. He doesn't have a Peter Griffin car skin. I will say he is born in 1991. Thank you. How close am I? Oh, I didn't read the rest. He's 20s though? Yes. Was born in the 90s, yeah. So that would be 1998 then, I would say. So he is younger, like I thought, and super responsible. Oh, that's good, man. Good for you guys. And, like, guys, you have money put away for retirement, too? Yeah. You guys got good parents. Or parents with money. Smart parents. Right? My family always lived paycheck to paycheck, so, you know, my parents were happy that I graduated and that I accomplished the things that I accomplished. But I wasn't taught to start saving for my retirement in my 20s, that's for sure. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have RRSPs. So now, are you talking RRSPs, or are you talking like you got money saved for your retirement? Well, I guess it's the same thing. But, like, the only reason I did the RRSPs is because work matched everything that I put, right? It wasn't because, you know, my parents taught me to save money and stuff. especially my dad, he knows very well, more than most people, that, you know, life is short and it could end tomorrow. So his attitude is, let's eat crab legs and lobster because we have the money to, so let's do that. Because tomorrow it could all be over, right? When really, you should be not eating crab legs and lobster and saving the money or investing the money or something, right? But still to this day, I don't know which one's right. Right? My cousin is a perfect example. See ya, Bags, you good-looking mofo. Like, Bags is like model good-looking. But yeah, my cousin, perfect example. Okay, he spent his whole 20s partying like a rock star. Actually, probably most of his 30s too. But my cousin has done stuff that, man, I wish I could party like he did. But I chose to, you know, save and get a house and not go to the bar every night. Wife, kids, well, look at me now. But, which one is right? Right? You know, you save money and stuff to try and make your older years easy, right? But yeah, buying a house, it's got its ups and downs, but any kind of investing, man. Investing in something. But are you better off to just enjoy it and go party and, you know, sleep with hundreds of women? And like, my cousin has done some awesome shit. Oh, yeah. No, I've owned up to like 10 cars at a time. I do like my vehicles. See? Right? It's all, what I would suggest to my kids is, you know, for the first 2 years after you graduate or whatever, or it depends if you go to university or whatever, but, you know, spend a year or whatever and just party hard. No responsibility. Don't worry about nothing. Just party hard so that you get to experience that. Then buckle down and save, do things right so that you can enjoy the finer things once you're a bit older instead of being broke when you're older. That's what I would say is probably the right thing to do. A balance of both. Okay, so I wasn't thinking about my... Yes, no problem, man. My girls are 7 and 3. And, yeah, Slide Lock, you're new to the channel, man, but recently, my wife just all of a sudden decided to take my kids and leave, and then file a protection order against me saying that I beat the shit out of her and wanted to kill my kids. And I've been a stay-at-home dad for the last 7 years. I raised those girls. And I've done nothing but go to court constantly to try and prove that my wife's a liar. And it has not went well. But yeah, I'm going through some hardcore shit right now, man, over the last month and a half or whatever it's been. So yeah, pretty much I used to having my kids here with me and everything, and so it's been tough, but my dad's been coming to stay with me, so I'm not here by myself every day. It's about all I can talk about it without getting too emotional, man. There's streams where I cry on stream if you want to see me cry. But yeah, it's fucking sucked, dude. My girls are my world, man. And I have literally had to fight just to be able to see them once every 2 weeks for 4 hours supervised. So, yeah, man, it's messed up, because if she was the stay-at-home parent and I did what she's doing, like, she just left me with disconnected the heat, disconnected the power, disconnected the cable, didn't pay the rent for 2 months, gave away my vehicles because they're registered in her name, because she got $5,000 in parking tickets in my name because the vehicles were registered to me, so then we registered them to her because she got all these parking tickets. And she gave away my car and truck, so I don't even have a vehicle. It's definitely been tough. So kind of my last attempt to be able to convince them that she is lying and that she stole my kids away from me and she's crazy is on July 4th, I think it is. Pretty much, if I can't do it by then it's pretty much just try to increase my parenting time because I'm some sort of monster. It's so messed up, man. I don't know. I got a video on my YouTube channel about my daughter getting her first gold medal in Trackmania. You watch that and tell me if I'm the type of guy that would want to kill my kids. I can't even believe that she would say that and that they would believe that. Oh, thanks, Marler. It's just crazy, like... And then the fact that, like, she has no proof of any of it, and they believe her. Like, don't you think if I beat my wife, she would have taken a picture of herself one time, or anything? Her sending text to her friend saying that Brian hit me, or, oh, sorry, that Z hit me. I think that's the first time I mentioned my name on screen, Dad. Whoops. Huh. What kind of car did you buy? Slide locks from the States, right? Yeah. "2012 Prius." See? Responsible dude. Man, my read on you was so correct. You are... Like, that is the most responsible car you could have bought. Bang for buck, you want a good car that's going to last you, that doesn't cost you as much as a new car, that you're going to get good mileage, that doesn't break down, that isn't a piece of junk. Like, you bought the perfect car. "70 miles. 110K. 110K every day, that's a bit of a drive. Okay, so I haven't been concentrating on what my wise sensei taught me. Okay, I got started. But yeah, cars. Biggest advice I could ever give anybody about buying a vehicle: buy what you can afford. Simple as that. Buy what you can afford. Don't go and get a brand new vehicle on a freaking payment, and especially don't get a vehicle on a payment that isn't brand new. Okay, so I did that when I was younger. I got a Dodge Durango that I paid 10 grand for, loan. Okay, there is nothing worse than having to make a loan payment on a vehicle that is broken. Okay, and $10,000 vehicles, they break. The only good thing about a new vehicle is that you don't have to worry about it getting broken. They fix it, it's got warranty, okay? But like I was trying to say to my sister, put 50 grand cash in front of you. Put 30 grand cash in front of you. And then still tell me that you want to trade that pile of cash for that vehicle. Right? Like, yeah, but she wouldn't listen to her brother, right? So she goes and gets a vehicle, and you never know what happens in life. Stuff changes, and now she's having a hard time making the payments because she didn't just buy it. Right? Buy what you can afford. It just blows my mind seeing, especially where I live, trucks are a huge thing, right? A brand new truck, $80,000, $100,000 for a truck, okay? And nobody owns any of them. Like, how can... If you put 100 G's in front of me, you're telling me that's what you would pick is that truck? Sure, a new Chevy truck, beautiful truck, sure, whatever. Do people not realize how much money that is? even if you could afford it, say you had 100 G's in the bank and you wanted to buy a good, reliable new vehicle, like, go buy a old school truck that's all made sweet, so it's like a brand new vehicle that costs you 50 grand, and it's way nicer than that brand new truck. That's right, man. You don't have the cash, then you can't afford it. And this is what people don't understand, man. And unfortunately, like, my parents didn't teach me about credit because my parents didn't really have credit, or, you know, like, old school, man. In the 80s, you didn't have credit cards if you didn't need credit cards and shit, right? So listen to this one. When I'm like 18 years old, at the hockey game, they had these tables set up that if you sign up for a credit card, then you get a free little blanket or whatever it was. Okay? So I'm like, oh, sweet, I'll sign up for the credit card. So I sign up for the credit card, and I get the credit card. I have no idea what the interest is or nothing really, like, whatever. As long as I pay it off, it's for emergencies, right? Just like everybody says with their first credit cards and shit. So, I had something happen. I had lost my job, my vehicle broke down, and I needed, like, some money to pay off, get my vehicle fixed, so I put it on the card. So, I get my first bill, and the minimum payment was like $50 or something like that, okay? So in my wisdom, I figured, okay, so the minimum payment's $50. If I put $300 on, I'm good for 6 months. Okay? You guys hear this, what I'm saying? I thought that if I put $300 on the credit card, that I could ignore it for 6 months. Okay, so then 6 months goes by. I don't even look at the mail. I just put another $300 on it. Ignore it for another 6 months. Until I went to go do something. I don't remember what it was. And it's like, oh no, you have really bad credit. I'm like, I have really bad credit? What do you mean? Yeah, look at all these late payments on your credit card. Like, they're sending it to collections at like 5 months behind. I just screwed my credit at like 20 years old. Okay? Looking back on it, it seems so stupid why I would think that, but that's what I thought at the time, I guess. But, like, they never taught us about that in school. You know, the stupid shit I had to learn about in school, but you didn't teach kids how to manage their money and what interest rates and credit cards and how they're scammers and all this stuff. Great school system. I live in a small village here. You have no problem with big truck in a big city. Yeah. My city's full of big trucks, lifted trucks, crazy trucks, trucks everywhere. But a truck is really nice. Like, I like to have a truck too, but just one you can afford. Okay, good. Thanks, Cass. You're like the first person who ever told that story that was like, yeah, I kind of thought along the same lines. Most people are like, really? I'm serious, man. Like, just an idiot. So lucky enough, it was early enough in my 20s that I was able to repair my credit and everything. But yeah, if I could give advice to anybody, it would be, don't buy it unless you can buy it. So, do you buy lottery tickets, Connor? Because I rarely buy lottery tickets. But my dad buys lottery tickets. Do you think you buy lottery tickets every week, Dad? Or every couple weeks? Couple of months, probably? But yeah. Here it's called the Lotto 649, but that's the one where you win the big bucks. And yeah, the couple bucks that it costs, my dad's done it my whole life, right? But that couple dollars that it costs just for the dream that it might happen is definitely worth the couple dollars. Right? We've had a lot of conversations that, what if, what we would buy, how sweet it would be, right? But the chances of it happening are pretty slim. But also, the chances of you winning it are absolutely zero if you don't have a ticket. And that's my dad's argument all the time. Like, yeah, you're right. This guy I used to work with, he played Lotto 649 ever since he was 18 years old, the same numbers every week. This was his plan, that when he turned 18, he would play the same numbers every time, every week, till the day he died. And, really, it's kind of a great idea. Like, if you're gonna do it, that would be your best. I don't know why I thought that would be your best odds of winning, would be playing the same numbers every time. But yeah, the chances of winning are like 1 in 14 million or something like that. It's pretty slim. I don't know, I never win anything. But I guess if you don't have a ticket, you can't win. It's a vicious circle, and that's why they do it. Yeah. Okay, see? You know what I'm talking about, man. That's... right? That's why... But that's all we can do, man. Like I told my kid, like, my job as a parent is to make you smarter than me. If I can produce an adult that is better than I am and smarter than I am, then I have succeeded. Right? So, that's what I would always tell her. She's always like, Dad, why do you always teach me all these random things? I'm like, because we just got to fill your brain. We got to take everything I know and put it in your brain before you move out of this house so that you know everything I know plus more. And she was just like, oh, okay. Like, you're right, yeah, all right. Like, she just totally got it and accepted it and was on board. Like, yeah, I can be smarter than my dad. Yeah. She's a pretty smart kid, man. Right? Ever since she was young, I had her cooking dinner with me. She could cook. Like 3 years old, she could cook. My mom would always get mad at me that she's gonna hurt herself. I'm like, I'm right here, she's fine. Piano time. How long you been playing piano for? You know what? That's something you need to learn, man. Because all these pre-processed foods that they have now, man, this stuff's not good for you. It's so hard to cook actual meals every day instead of chicken nuggets and pizza and this pre-processed stuff. Like, that's the stuff we gotta eat, man. And it's hard. It's hard to do in this day of age to eat actual food, right? But like, I know my grandma made every meal from scratch her whole life. Like, bake your own bread, like good natural food from the garden, living on the farm, right? We don't eat like that anymore, and it's really tough to do, especially when sounds good, man. Yeah. Oh, piano time. Oh. I was like, shit, you play piano too? Like, how long you been playing for? I didn't see that till now, guys. The only losing gambler is the one who stops before he wins big. Exactly. I've been dying to go play poker, man, but I better not. Oh, I love pizza too. Who doesn't? Pizza's kind of not, like, depends on the pizza, but you know what I mean. It's more the pre-processed meats and fake vegetables and all that stuff. It's just not good for us. Yeah. No, it's only 10 minutes away, man. It's close. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I've kind of just stopped driving my good ice driving. So I'm going to go back to concentrating on that now. Ah, good job. No, I already knew. Ah, go. Ah. Oh, that corner's gonna be tricky, I can see. Oh, my God, there. Oh, this is one we played already. Oh, okay. had so much room there at the bottom. But maybe stuck with it. No, dude. Damn it. Alright, Marler, I'm surprised you were still up. Thanks for hanging out, man. By the way, Marler, I think you're like 6'4" as well. Like you're a tall guy. Maybe you're taller. Like maybe he's like 6'7". Like he's a tall guy. You sound like a good guy, Slide Lock. You, oh, I should have done that. Oh, come on, dude. Like, you got your head on your shoulders good now. Even just last night, when saying how good you were on ice, you were very humble about it. I could just tell. Oh, come on, as if that doesn't go in there. See? Yep. Complex, you think you're getting better at ice or what? As he passes me. Oh, I followed you. Come on. Oh. I totally messed that up. Oh, I'm trying it again. No. See you, Cass. He grabbed us. Now I'm reading the chat instead of concentrating on my damn slide. See you tomorrow. I gotta do it really fast. There we go. Oh, turn, you pig. No way. I'm on Discord if anybody wants to come and chat it up. Yeah, man, this is sweet. Yeah, it's ZeeBoy Trackmania, all one word. Is my Discord, or you want me to get the link? Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to get the link. How the hell do I do it again? I just right click on something. Did I just go to invite people? Yeah, there we go. There, I remember. Sorry, tripping out. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Who am I talking to? What up? No, definitely deeper than I thought. Like at 16 years old, I thought.
This is what I sounded like when I was 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, I mean, I'm about to turn 16 because I'm
Yeah,
15
and a half.
so,
I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Sweet, man.
Like, I can't wait for my voice to
to really drop.
Yeah. My mom used to say I sounded like a burglar on the phone when I first hit puberty, because she was like, "This is not my son that I'm talking to anymore. This is a man."
Did you ever get mistaken as your mom when you answered the phone when you were like a kid or whatever?
People thought I was
right.
People thought I was my dad sometimes. If it was like a
no, I mean when you were younger, mistaken as your mom. Because, like, when somebody would call the house and you'd answer, nobody ever thought that you were your mom? Like, when you were a kid?
When I was a little boy?
Well, I don't know. Depends when your voice dropped.
No.
No.
My parents have an accent and I don't. So.
I remember answering, like, it's like a scar to me. I don't remember how old I was, but, like, somebody thinking that I was my mom. Obviously old enough that it bothered me, so maybe 10 or 12, maybe. And I'm like, oh my god, I sound like my mom? Like, you thought I was a woman?
Oh, you just brought back a terrible memory.
Yeah, sorry.
When I was younger, I didn't have a whole lot of friends, and kissing my parents goodbye was a regular thing. Well, when you're in middle school and you're still kissing your dad goodbye to get on the school bus, someone's gonna say something to that shit.
Yeah.
That was a bad day.
Oh.
You
Right?
just imagine the amount of shame I felt.
Yeah. And yes.
I still feel shame from it now.
And you know what, dude? There's probably people that remember that and now think, fuck, I wish I had a dad like that.
Uh,
It's true. I bet you somebody does, man. Somebody on that bus remembers making fun of you for that. And
I was like 13 kissing my dad.
Yeah?
Just to get on the bus.
oh, well, it's... yeah,
Not much we can say about that.
it is. No,
Besides,
but...
That must have been very embarrassing.
well, yeah, but what? Your parents are European.
We're actually from New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah. My family's
like
from
a
Hungary,
colony.
and that would have been normal for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely
It's-
had like different traditions growing up. With
Yeah.
the people that I live near.
But yeah, that's one thing I got, man. I got dad that loves me. So
That's always good.
a lot of people don't, right?
Right.
Um,
Let me ask you this. This is a little off topic from that, right?
yeah,
How do you like the maps?
yeah, perfect. I find it like now that I'm talking to you, I'm not concentrating on how quick I'm doing it, but I totally get it, and they're the perfect difficulty. Like it would have
Each
taken me a
map
while
is
to,
picked.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, go
Each
ahead.
map I picked to teach someone a different part of ice because everything there's so much to ice that it's very overwhelming. But if you can teach someone through a map, they can kind of understand what they're doing,
Yeah.
or they can do it before they understand what they're doing. And then you explain it to them, and then they can apply it to other maps that aren't the same or aren't as obvious or
Yeah.
intuitive.
Are you a teacher?
No,
You should be, dude.
I do enjoy teaching people about the game.
Because like you put some thought into this. This wasn't the you just went into your favorites and picked the first maps. That was it.
I didn't put a ton of thought into it. I mean, I picked these maps for this reason before, so it's not like I
Well,
thought of it on
but
the
still,
spot, right?
yeah, but you still thought of it before. It had
I'm a tow truck driver, so
well, that takes thinking as well.
I'll get your car safely to its destination.
I used to kind of do the same thing. I've towed a lot of vehicles, but whoa. You want somebody that,
I really enjoy my work.
yeah, that's me. I love driving. Like, I love just cruising around. So,
Yeah, and getting paid to do so is even better.
yep. I used to have to drive all the way up to northern Alberta for work all the time and shit. So, like, how
You live
can
in Canada?
yeah. Like, how can you drive for that long and enjoy it? I'm like, man, it's awesome. I love it.
I won't lie. I have some real head-smashing days where I'm sitting in traffic.
Oh,
It's 5 hours of traffic to my destination, and we're going 5 miles an hour.
yeah.
There are days like that. There are also days where I'm on the open freeway for 250 miles one way.
Those are
There's
sweet
no
days.
problems, and I just drive and listen to music or talk to friends or whatever it may be. Those are the good days.
Yeah, I worked in an office too, man, and I can't handle it. Hate somebody
Wouldn't mind
looking
office
over
work
my.
if it paid a lot more.
Well, yeah, that's what I did, right? And I don't know, man. It's having somebody constantly over your shoulder when you're used to not having somebody over your shoulder. It's tough, man.
Oh, absolutely.
And I just,
Yeah, in my job, I don't have a boss, really. I have a supervisor I can call with problems.
yeah,
Like, I'm the only one that's out
Yeah.
there to protect me that day or whatever I'm doing. I don't have assistants that can come help me unless I get like truly stuck or something.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much like my own boss, but I am still like an employee, of
Yeah.
course.
I think an office would drive me crazy after a while. I lasted 5 years. It wasn't like nothing, right? But at
That's
the
a
end
good
of the
chunk of
day,
time.
yeah, at the end of the day, I'm like, I cannot be in this office for the rest of my life. I can't do it.
Especially if you have coworkers that you're not a fan of, or the work-life balance is terrible, or lots of different things.
Right? So,
I've always thought that people make or break the job.
for sure.
You can have a terrible job and have the most amazing people there, and you'll love your job. But it works the other way too.
Except any office that's any decent size, everybody's a piece of crap.
I can imagine. So
Right? It's like whether they are or they aren't. It's just that office mob mentality, right? It's just I couldn't take it, man.
it's got to be one of those environments that just breed toxicity.
Oh, it's constant. The freaking rumor, like the rumor mill is nuts. Just everybody talking crap about everybody. And then being friends with the people at the office, then they know your inside life and that you're a piece of crap or whatever. And they tell it's just every office is the same.
This map right here is where I feel like you really started to understand
Yeah.
different angles on the slides.
Yeah, can I do it now? No, it'll take me a little bit because I really got to concentrate on it, right? Or else I just go back to default. Right? It's not
It takes a lot
default
of
yet.
active thinking initially.
It's not default yet, so those three are pretty nice. Oh, come on, baby, go.
Anytime you learn something, I mean, you have to, if you do it with active thinking, it's
Oh,
gonna go faster,
no.
of course.
That's the first time I had to let off the gas. And I should have just let off earlier and I would have made the slide like that, but I really wanted to hold it out. It makes such a difference on your speed, hey?
Oh, big time.
Like,
You release, depending on the map. On a map like this, you could end up a second behind if you released at the start.
or even just at the end of it when it's transferring to another surface or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you can have it pointed at the right angle and not let off, man, it's huge.
Absolutely. Or if you, the ultimate perfect slide on a map like this is to have your car automatically turn back into the pavement when it gets to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. By not letting off
Not
the gas.
Not the immediate flick it does, but when your car starts turning back on ice and it gets onto the pavement straight.
Yeah,
We're very close to.
yeah, that's the spot right there. And that's why I like ice so much. It's like, it kind of, I'm so amazed that every time an ice map comes up, that how many people are just like, ice sucks, I'm not even playing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard. Yes, it is hard. But it doesn't suck, man. But I don't know, maybe it's the Canadian in me. I like to slide my vehicle.
Yeah, I have the similar premise, I suppose, but in terms of like the mentality of the average player, I think if it's difficult, it's too hard, and if it requires learning, it's not worth it. Not to call those people stupid, but they would just
No, they want to
don't
be able
want
to
put
do
in
it.
the effort,
Yeah,
and they want to be able to do it immediately.
That's right. Yep. There's a new TV.
It's like learning full speed. You can do full speed right away, but to master full speed, it has the same level of difficulty as mastering ice. There are only 10 ice players, roughly, that are masters on ice. The rest of them are close, right? Like the ice community players, right? The people that play ice only. They're close, but there's always something to improve on. There's very few players that can play a map, understand what the best turn on the best platform and the best line looks like. And sometimes it takes them hours to figure that out, to adjust a line just slightly. But when you come to an understanding on the surface to that level, you end up with a player that's like a toy flume, right? Someone that can play a map and just intuitively understand, this is how you do this turn, this is how you do this one. I can shave off time by going tighter here.
Yeah. Oh, I nailed it. Another PB. Sweet. Yeah, totally. And that's what makes the difference. The Division 1 guys, they just know the map so fast, and they've played it so many times. Like, most of the players up at the top have been playing for a long time.
Right.
It takes a long time.
You'll hardly see a player with less than 1,000 hours on the surface that's getting a top 5 time on a map that's been hunted.
And I think a lot of people, when they first see one of Virtual's videos and gonna play this game, they think that I'm gonna be able to do some of the stuff that he does. No, I quickly learned you are not going to do most of the stuff you can do.
Sometimes simple controls make for extremely complicated depth mechanics.
And that's why I think this game appeals to a lot of older people, is because, like, the games we grew up playing, they were simple controls, right? And unless when Xbox came out, you started playing Halo, you know, it's hard to play first-person shooter games and use all those buttons. And so this is more like Mario.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, more like Mario controls, but you still get the hard game. It's great.
I remember when the Game Boy Advance was out and I was playing Leaf Green. That was my first Game Boy game. Intuitively could understand the controls, no problem. There's only a D-pad, an A and B button, a start and select, and 2 triggers. Now you look at the keyboard and you can find a key for like everything in this game alone. And this game has 4 simple controls and a base. But you have action keys, you have HUD that you can hide, you have players that you can turn on and off, you have all sorts of things you can't do.
Yeah.
But you can also just play with 4 keys.
Yeah.
Or for a controller, triggers, and joysticks.
Yeah, it can still be A for gas, B for brake, and left and right. That's what's sweet. Complex.
So how long ago did you start playing the game here?
So October of last year, I guess it would have been now. So
nice.
This is my 3rd campaign.
And what made you get into the game?
I was watching a Summoning Salt video. I don't even remember which one. And then one of Virtual's videos came up, so I watched that. And then he said in the one thing, he's like, you don't need a high-end computer to play it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, man, that game looks sick. And I hadn't played video games since I met my wife. I pretty much quit playing video games when I met my wife. And so, like, almost 15 years I haven't played video games for. And just ended up trying it. And fell in love with it now. And then I started thinking, I'm like, well, all the streamers that I'm watching they're all really good at the game. And it's kind of unrelatable for me at this moment because I want to play with or watch somebody that's at a normal skill level, my skill level. So then I decided to start streaming and making YouTube videos.
Oh, nice.
So, but I've been streaming on YouTube this whole time because I didn't have very much luck streaming on Twitch at the beginning. And when I tried it, my computer lagged really hardcore, so I just thought my computer wasn't good enough to stream on both platforms. So I decided to go with YouTube. And then the other day I just decided to try it again, and it works fine. So now I'm streaming on both. But yeah, just fell in love with the game, man. It was just, I guess, it was Virtual's dedication and just like never giving up on shit that I thought that's what makes this game awesome, is accomplishing a goal, whether it's on a certain track or this or that.
Something that I think is super cool about this game that is not like really any other game is with a game with so many players, there are people that have notable names that are known for specific things and have stories to tell that are actually interesting, and they hold weight, and in a way they're impressive. And it's almost all positive. And it's just such it's an appealing thing. The game is genuinely fun, I think, because a simple game with competitive aspects to it can basically be infinitely replayable.
Yeah.
So you add this cool environment of like community members essentially, plus a game that's actually fun, isn't completely what do they call it, predatory as like a game
Yeah.
subscription. They don't have like a battle pass to get the next card or skin, even though it's owned by Ubisoft, and it might happen one day. But all of these like things come together to make a community that basically
Isn't toxic.
runs the game.
Yeah.
This game is hardly ran by the developers. This game is ran by its community more than the developers.
Right?
Which is a really interesting thing that you don't see in any other community, really.
But then it just blows my mind, like, with the whole keyboard thing and the action keys and all the stuff when that was going on, all the stuff Virtual was talking about, like, man, they should be listening to everything that guy says and not giving him a warning for freaking using an improper keyboard, and it's just messed up. Like, he's done so much for your game. Listen to the community, man. That's what sucks. You're right. The community does run it, but they don't have control of it. But it just sucked when Virtual got that warning. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of drama with that, and I mean, no matter what you thought at the time or what your conclusion is now, right? There was an actual change that was made to try and make the game better.
Yeah.
So there's progress made in that sense, even though it wasn't probably the best change out there. They did do something.
They needed to talk to him and talk to the people of the community about it, though, I think, is all they really needed to do. But, no, it all worked out in the end, really. Like, they've created it where I'd say it's pretty even for controllers and keyboards, right?
That's a hot topic.
You don't think so?
On Stadium Car, it's pretty even.
Yeah.
I disagree on Rally Car, on Snow Car, on... I don't really know anything about this Desert Car, but... The Noros cars, in my opinion, are made to take advantage of keyboard except for the desert car. Whereas smooth steering and
Yes.
things that aren't like something a keyboard is designed to do, they're not made for that. It makes sense that they're developing the game for controllers because they released the game on consoles.
Yeah.
But
They need to.
it's definitely like, I'm not happy to play a snow car map. I'm not happy to play a rally car map, and I might be if it was more fun to play on keyboard.
They need to just make it so those keyboards are legal, that you, like virtual had, where you can press the
even
key
then,
down. Does that even it out? Or do you gotta
No,
play with a
'cause
flight joystick?
You have to go out and buy that keyboard,
Yes.
which some people either can't afford, don't have the access to, or simply on principle won't buy equipment to get the advantage. Because it should be a fair advantage. Like on ice, it used to be heavily keyboard favored. If you missteered at all on controller, which was very common because of the joystick going back and forth, you would lose a ton of speed. They fixed that, so it's a little more fair, but people would still argue that keyboard is largely at an advantage, right? It really doesn't matter if you're like really good at your input device, because you'll make it work regardless of
Yeah.
whatever one has the better option. But they're trying to make everything in the game equal. It's just very hard because you have devices that are wildly different, right?
Yeah, but having to go buy a nice keyboard or a certain keyboard because you want to make the gap between having a cheap keyboard and that one, right, is the same as buying a cheap Amazon controller and buying a good quality controller. You know what I'm saying?
But what if you already have a keyboard?
Yeah, I know, but what if I already have an old shitty controller and I'm like, well, that's not fair. You guys are making me go buy a good controller if I want to be one of the top players. Like, yeah, your shitty Amazon controller will still work and you can be pretty good at it, but if you want to hit the top, you can't have your shitty Amazon controller, even though you already have one. You know what I mean?
Somewhat, but I think
Like, you know what I'm getting
you don't
at, I
need to
mean.
you don't need to have the top of the line equipment or a specific piece of equipment to be the best player.
No,
You need something of usable quality, but
that's right. And your cheap Amazon controller is just fine. But buying the better one would give you a bit of an advantage.
right. But we want to keep the game fair for pretty much all input devices, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's no longer a game about being better. And
Well, I'm saying it is fair. though.
ultimately, the game is basically to be better than yourself, not other players. But even then, right? You don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to make someone go buy this $80 keyboard when all they have is this $10 keyboard that has membrane cells inside.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. There's no difference between the guy that has a cheap Amazon controller and having to spend $300 on a nice gaming controller. Right?
There's definitely a barrier to entry, but
It's
does the barrier to entry have to be something specific, right?
I'm just saying, I'm not saying that it's right, I'm just saying that it's fair. Like, it's on both sides the same thing, right? It's just that people haven't been playing this game with old Xbox controllers. They've been playing it with keyboards, right? But
Mixture of both.
I think I don't think they could have done it much better. But are you saying that those other keyboards should be legal or shouldn't be legal?
I don't think I should have to buy them to have a fair shot.
I
at playing
agree.
At the same level as someone that does have it.
I agree. But that's not the same question. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Do you mean
It's
do you
like-
think I think it's cheating?
no, like, do you think it should be allowed to have that keyboard? To make it even with controllers, should you be allowed to have that keyboard and play with it? You know what I'm saying?
I think the use case is it's probably different for each use case.
Well, for a keyboard player, right? If you feel that the keyboard is inferior to the controller on certain cars, then in order to even the playing field, if you were given this keyboard, would you feel it even the playing field?
No, I still think controller would have an advantage.
Okay. So then how do we even the playing field?
That is a good question that no one has really figured out and a good answer to yet. We have action keys, but are those really the best answer? They're the temporary solution, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it has to have something to do with the game and not the hardware.
What percentage of the top players do you think, the top 100 players say, use keyboard, and what percentage use mouse or use control?
I mean, it really comes down to personal preference.
Yeah, but of the top 100 guys, what do you think? Top 100 players in the
who
world?
top 100 people
I
are.
don't know. That's just a guesstimate. Like, you think it's 50-50? It's
Probably like 70-30.
for who? For which one?
70 controller, 30 keyboard.
You think?
That'd be my guess. I don't have any way to back
No,
it
I
up.
don't. Like, I would agree with you. I was just throwing out a 50-50 number just to be in the middle. So I actually agree with you. I think
that is extremely OP in almost every surface.
yeah. I think a lot of players are playing with controller compared to keyboard. But those players that do play on keyboard should be able to even the playing field in some way, because there's no way they couldn't have not done the controller. So how do
I
they?
guess what I'm saying is I think games should give you the ability to do that without having to go buy something specific.
I totally agree.
If you want to go buy something specific, well, I guess that's fine, right? But
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it fine? Because you're not allowed to play with one of those controllers. Or one of those keyboards, I mean.
I mean, I think if you were like in a competitive setting and if it was banned, then it's not fine because that's what people agreed upon.
Right?
If you were just playing with it, just to play with it, and you're just like the average player, I think that's fine to have one.
Okay.
You're probably not gonna take a record from someone that would have had one otherwise, right? But I feel like records aren't exactly like a big deal. Anyone can get a world record with enough time.
Yeah. Like,
So if you
I
wanna
think
play
they
with one, I
should've-
don't necessarily mind.
Yeah.
I think it would be annoying if I was in a comp and I knew that the guy next to me was getting 5 extra speed every time
Yeah.
I went around that corner because he pushed this one key.
100%.
But if you were just using it as a casual player, I think it's fine.
So then how do we make it even in a competition? Now it's still freaking controllers overpowered.
Well, it ultimately comes down to the player's choice. Cause
See, we should be running this company, man. We've probably talked more about this issue than they have. We've come across some good points.
There's a lot of heated debates about this.
Yeah, in the community. But
And some people will say absolutely not. You should never use a custom keyboard. Some people will say, yeah, it's totally fine in every use case. And I think there's always a happy medium, right? And I think if you're in a competition, you need to agree upon people being able to use that equipment.
Sounds
Those
like
competitions probably won't have that issue because I don't think many people are going out to buy that equipment in the first place.
you're a real deep thinker like me, eh? I can tell. We think a lot of you think about things, every option, every like your brain doesn't stop, does it?
Only if I'm actually like paying attention to something.
Right.
If I'm like zoomed
I can
on
tell.
that, I'll give you like a huh?
Yeah.
What?
Exactly. But no, like I always my whole life I've analyzed every situation, thought of every angle, come up with the best conclusion. It's just how my brain works constantly about everything. And it's,
At the end of the day, for me, I'm just a guy that likes to play video games.
yeah, this is a freaking awesome game. Like, it's the only game I play.
I have played in some competitions before.
Oh, yeah.
Like ice competitions though, so there is no argument over which controller do you need to use, right? Because it all ultimately comes down to personal preference. And in my opinion, I think that's what NDAO should do is you have the personal preference to use your specific device. If you want to use a modified version of it, you need the approval of the other players in a competition. In casual play, I don't think it matters.
And what you're saying is, like, a world record on a map is not competition, correct?
I don't think so.
Like an actual competition that they're putting on or whatever is considered competition.
Yeah, community event, something ran by a group of people. A lobby in a streamer room that's, has like prizes available.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of claiming that this is a competition, so we're going to adhere to these rules that we've agreed that is community-wide. Yeah.
I mean, I think, yeah.
But then people are going to
if you're
complain. They're going to be
unsure,
like,
you
that
just
was my
ask.
world record, and now I don't have the world record anymore.
And you know what you say to those people?
It's not a competition.
You should hunt them out for a little longer
Yeah.
and see if you can get the world record.
There you go.
Someone else can come along and get that world record.
Yeah.
Right now, without that device, guarantee you. Except for like 2 maps, right?
Yeah.
There's only a few cases, like on bobsleigh, where it truly mattered, right? And that was a map, the one that we were talking about with virtual, right?
Yeah.
That is a map that had a prize pool.
Yeah.
It was a community event.
Yeah.
It wasn't one of the players that was using it, at least initially, but it was the person that set the author medal, so it was, people would say, brutally unfair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everyone likes to jump on the hate wagon when someone messes up, especially when they have an audience.
Oh no, I back him totally, man. He's only a guy. Can't be perfect all the time, but he's done a pretty good job.
And if we're talking about specifically virtual, he's made some mistakes and taken some battles.
Yeah.
The community that were just ultimately like a loss, but I mean, they obviously try to do what they think is best.
Right?
And if the community disagrees, then you have things like what happened with Midori.
I played that
Yeah,
map
it'll work
finally.
itself out.
Yeah.
Just think about like the Helldivers 2 situation with Sony, right? Where, they tried to make you sign in with a PSN account when 170 something countries don't have the ability to access the PlayStation Network.
Yeah.
Even now, they still have gone through with their announcement where, they can't play. And So I think Sony has lost a lot of credibility with PC gamers. I'm not buying another Sony game. That's horrible.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh no.
It might not be initially apparent for Sony, but I think in the long term, people are cross with them now because they've ruined 177 countries worth of players to make a little bit of extra money on their earnings report or whatever the reason they did it for.
Yeah.
Whether it's buffing their numbers or if it's just to track people's data, whatever the case it was, right? Like, we didn't sign up for that.
No.
And if you think it's wrong, then you just stop buying or stop using.
Exactly. No, I used to be all about PlayStation, man. And then when the Xbox 360 came out, the boys all got Xbox 360s and they were playing Call of Duty, and I'm like, you guys are really gonna make me go buy a freaking Xbox to play with you? Okay. Oh, I have to pay monthly?
3.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. I still got mine. I still got every video game system. But yeah, I was about PlayStation, huh? And
I think PlayStation was better than Xbox.
yeah, you had to go buy. Then after you got the Xbox, you still had to go get the Xbox membership. PlayStation was free.
Yeah, and at that time, I didn't make any money.
Yeah.
So I'm not paying $5 a month. Now it's like 15 or 20 or something now.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's crazy. But it is, like, you do get games and stuff now, where before, like, Xbox, you didn't get any games or nothing for that. That was just to play an Xbox online. If you wanted to play the... Yeah, if you wanted to play the Call of Duty game that you just paid $70 for, or whatever it was, you had to still pay $30 a year for your Xbox membership. And the guys never told me this.
In year chunks, too.
Yeah, in year chunks, exactly. And that's why I was like, oh, PlayStation's way better.
I played Black Ops 2 for free. After I bought the game, I owned my console.
Yeah.
I didn't give them any more money.
Yep.
Now you go into a Call of Duty game and they're charging you for like a different background color.
Right.
$7.99.
I hope this game never changes like that shit, man.
The problem is it's owned by Ubisoft.
I know.
And it's a successful game. Look what they just did to Rainbow Six Siege with their subscription plus pass or whatever.
Oh, I almost got it.
It's only a matter of time.
How do I make this freaking corner without sliding out? I guess like that. Sure. Man, this is a tricky one, eh? This is a cool map.
So on this map at the start, it's actually a start unlike any other. So what you want to do is drive forward for like a half a second, and then turn right and then start to slide.
That's what I just did. Was started sliding right at the beginning. I don't know why. Right when you started that sentence. And I had never done that the rest of the times I drove down the hill. But that time I started doing that. It did seem better. It was slower off the start, but it was definitely much better. No, that was...
Yeah, pretty much like that. A little more forward, and then perfect. And then you can just basically put your tires on that slope and people hook you around.
Except the corner at the bottom of the hill, I can't... Oh, now I'm just absolutely shit the bed on this one. But yeah, the one at the bottom of the hill. It's so hard, man. This. Do I keep it on the inside? Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Okay, but I gotta stick with it. Stick with it. Oh, more. No.
Which corner is this one that you're talking about?
Yep, that's the one. Or, one at the bottom, once it starts to slope down the hill. Not this one, like the next one.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the thing that I said is super annoying. Spectate me for a second.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let
go
me know
ahead.
when.
Go ahead. Oh, no. Sorry. You are not old king. There we go. I understand that part. I can't make it happen like that, but I understand. It's this one.
So
Yeah, you just...
you can whip your brake. Don't even worry
Yeah.
about sliding out. I'm holding my brake pedal
Yeah,
the whole time
yeah.
I slid out of the way. And so
Yeah.
you rip your brake. The slope will help you just move
Okay.
and go back.
And then just keep her going. Oh, man. See... That's what I want to be able to do.
It's a never-ending battle.
Yeah, but
only
I
I
bet
could
you
do
it
this.
feels so freaking sweet, man. Oh, I still got this.
So I found this game also through Virtual, and the reason I started playing it was because it reminded me a lot of CS:GO surfing and CS:GO B-hop, which is something I have a lot of time in. And it is pretty similar, where it isn't a battle against other people necessarily. It is at some points, right? Like you
Yeah,
want to be competitive.
exactly.
With your friend,
Yeah.
or you're the person that you always get similar times to, because there's always that one guy. But eventually, like, it becomes like, how can I improve my time? You know,
Yeah.
like looking at someone else's time and saying that one's so good, I'll never
Yeah.
beat it. It's like, how do I beat that? What do I have to do? And eventually you get like a map you really like. And I play the maps that I
Bam.
have good times on.
8-second PB
horrible.
on that one. Yeah.
I play the worst of the worst maps, and I play them for like 8 hours. I'm looking for the one I'm talking about right now.
Oh,
Here it is. Do you have time to watch a Discord stream for a second?
how much longer? In 1 minute and 11 seconds? Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, no, I couldn't continue it. Ah, now I'm gone.
This map that you're playing right now is actually an extremely old map.
Oh, it's awesome.
And this was made within the first year, I think, of the game coming out.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's a great training map. Awesome. All right, I can look at a Discord thing. Oops, done. Ding. All right. Well, that looks cool.
Alrighty, ready?
Yeah.
And this is the kind of map that I like to slam my head against for hours.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I share my screen again? This one, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh.
But yeah, that's
Can you
like
play
what
it?
I like
Can
to
you
play.
play it again? Because I wanted to pull it. I
Sure.
wanted to put it on stream. Because I'm sitting here
yeah,
going,
no worries.
but nobody knows what I'm talking about. So,
Alright, let me know when you're
yeah,
ready.
I'm good. I'm good now. I got it set up right when you finished.
We'll do it with some records here. Do this one. This is my friend DJ.
so
He actually
close.
has a pretty good start here.
Yeah, he does. That was so close. And you got lucky there, that little hook, when your front tire hooked there, it hooked you good.
You'll see we're equal here. Look
Yeah.
at the end though.
Wow, just so much more speed all of a sudden, hey?
Yeah,
Like,
he
why
had a
so
little
much-
hop there, which
Oh,
made
was
a
it?
ton of speed. Where I stayed on the ice, which
Yeah.
let me accelerate through the corner.
Man. So how many hours do you think you spent on this map?
To get the world record initially, which was not this exact time, it took about 3. To get this one, I think it took total 5.
Was this recently?
I don't have many world records, but this map is so terrible that people don't want to play it.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of map where all the things you learned today, you'd have to use actively, because it's not designed to be a good map. It doesn't flow well. It doesn't have good transitions, so you have to like
Yeah.
make the map work instead of let the map work
That's
for
cool,
you.
man. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh. I don't know if I'll
These
ever
are all
get
my
that.
favorites.
I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, but yeah, if I can just not crash constantly and stuff, I'd be happy. But
Yeah, I mean, even getting to the point where you're at right now, I think you're doing great.
yeah, man, you know, some people just started this game and they're faster than me. Whatever. That's the sweet thing, like you were saying about this game, is it's against yourself as well. And it's not like, what I don't like about first-person shooters and stuff is if you are playing against somebody that's really good, they're just gonna work you, and that it affects your gameplay, right? Where your gameplay on this game is not affected by anybody else. It's only you. You can't bump each other off the road. You can't smash you. You know? So it creates such an awesome community of people. And a really cool game. Are you driving this right now? Or is that a replay?
No, that's a replay.
Oh. I'm like, what? That's pretty
If I
good.
was to play this map right now, it would look... It'd be about 50 resets in a row until I got a run that would be good enough to continue.
Yeah. See, and I think a lot of new players see something like this and think this is something they're going to be able to do in a month, 2 months, 6 months, 5
I mean, you
years.
could definitely play this map at a good level within 6 months.
Yeah.
But you'd play ice for 6 months
That's
and then
right.
play everything and then just load it up. And it's not like I'm getting that run every run.
Well, that's right.
Maybe when I play the map for like an hour and I'm warmed up and I remember every corner really well.
That's right.
Yeah, then I can replicate it more often. But when it comes to like just whipping a run out, people can do it, but they can't do it every time.
Yeah, that comes with experience. Like, you ever watch Mudda play that 24-hour race?
I played in that, so I didn't get to watch.
Oh. Dude, he played the night shift all night long, like 7 or 8 hours straight at world record pace.
Yep.
And it was the most
insanity.
amazing driving I'd ever seen. I'm like, I can't, how has he not crashed? Like, it was a hard track, right? I didn't play
Yeah.
it, but it looked very difficult to have like no bonks driving for that long. He was just in the zone and just like had something to prove. It was sweet.
I played in that map, like with the team.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I played for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I was exhausted.
Right?
I was shaking. My internet was giving out.
Like, just play a long map that's 10 minutes long, and when you're done, you're like, oh, man, yeah, need to stop for a sec. Right?
Especially just trying to memorize a map, too.
Yeah.
That map was like 6 minutes long or something.
And, yeah, he was driving like a machine, man. Like, it was the most impressive drive, I thought. Right? Like, anybody can throw down a fast lap, like you're saying, but to do it every time like that? Man.
That's what I was saying. There's probably only like 10 people that are truly
Right?
like masters at ice. The rest of us are good sometimes.
Yeah, can do
We
a
can
good
open
time.
the door,
Yeah.
but we can't walk through it.
Yeah. And it's pretty impressive. Well, fuck. Okay, last map. Then I gotta get to bed. It's late. Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably same boat, to be honest. It's some godforsaken hour right now, 11:30.
11:30 at night?
Yeah,
What-
it's
what-
11:36 p.m.
What time? 11? What time is it for me? The hell? I'm thinking it's like 3 in the morning.
what time
Oh,
is
it's
it?
only 12:30. I thought it was like 3 in the morning. Okay, I'm still
Does feel
okay.
later than normal.
I'm still okay.
Do you like to play any other games?
I haven't really, no. I just got an Xbox, and so I downloaded some demos and a couple games. So I downloaded Rocket League. I had never played that before, and because I was watching, I can't remember, Sunless Con. I was watching some of his videos on YouTube. He does Rocket League videos. And, like, these guys do crazy tricks and stuff. These guys at the top of the game, right? And, so, of course, I want to try it. Man, I can't even hit the ball. I'm like, oh, this game's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Right.
Like, wow, respect.
It's a totally insane game.
Right?
I played it like one time, and I was like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, this is like, wow, the people that can play that game, it's impressive. So I went, yeah, okay, cool game, but no, I don't want to start playing Rocket League. So then I downloaded
Not your
Fortnite.
cup of tea.
Yeah, I downloaded
Right.
Fortnite, and like, I don't really even know what Fortnite is. Okay, is this a racing game? Is this a first-person shooter game? Is this an adventure game? I don't really know, because I'm pretty sure I've seen commercials for all 3 of those.
Well, nowadays
So-
it kind of is all of those.
So I download it, and yeah, I'm like, what the hell? This is like all 3 of those games. So I played a round of racing. This was just like the other day. I played a round of racing, and I'm like, okay, well, that was cool, but not as cool as Trackmania. And then I played a round of like first-person shooter where it was a room where half the people are blue and half are red, and all the guns are hanging on the wall, and you just you don't have to pay for guns or nothing, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, oh, sweet. So all the guns and everything, yeah, they were awesome. I'm like, this is pretty cool. But man, I don't seem like I can operate a first-person shooter game like I used to be able to 15 years ago. So I was just getting worked. I couldn't even kill this one guy. And so I said, I like Trackmania. Or no, sorry, one more. So I have a steering wheel that I got. It's just one of those cheap Ferrari Logitech ones or whatever.
Right.
And so I wanted to try Trackmania with a steering wheel. Well, it won't freaking work. I don't know what's up. So I downloaded Project Cars 2. And yeah, it was pretty sweet. Like, it's more of a driving simulator type game. And
Yeah, I think I've seen it before.
yeah, it's like the quality's good and everything, but it's not Trackmania. I don't know. I just like this game.
It really is a game unlike any other, honestly.
Like, so when my wife pulled all this crap and left and cut off the internet and everything, so I didn't have no internet, couldn't watch no TV, nothing, right? And so I'm like, oh, I guess go downstairs, get the Xbox 360. I got games I can play that don't need the internet, right? Like we used to play. So, of course, I chose Dirt 2 rally racing game.
Right.
And that's pretty much what I played the whole time. Didn't even really play any other games. I just like racing games, man. I like driving, what can I say?
Dirt 2's a really good one, too.
Yeah. And then I found out Ken Block just died. And I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No,
That
I
was a
was
sad day
just
at my house.
Yeah, I was just playing Dirt 2. Like, and I've always been a big fan, watched all his videos, but in that game, it kind of felt like he was with me, and then all of a sudden I found out he died. So, snowmobile accident, I guess, eh?
Yeah, it flipped on top of him, I think.
Yeah.
That's what it came down to.
Back kind of what we were saying earlier. How do you live your life? Right? Preparing for having a comfortable future, or party hard and maybe it ends soon.
And
Right.
ideally, you don't want it to end soon.
That's right. And this is what I was saying to my kid. Like all of the most fun stuff, fun things to do in life are scary, are risky, are, you know, that's why it's fun. So you just have to find the right balance that works for you of how much risk you're willing to take. Right? For some reason, she got really scared about going down slides. Like nothing happened. I don't know why she got, right? I'm just like, I'm telling you,
But
this is what it's about. Man, this girl's so smart, right? Like she just got it, and then we just went to Callaway Park, this theme park, and we went on some rides, like the big boat one, right? If you've ever been on the big boat one before, it's
I have not.
no, oh, it gives you butterflies. Like it's pretty hardcore ride, right? Compared
Okay.
to a girl that last summer was scared to go down a slide, right? I was so proud of her, man.
Big jumps right there.
So proud of her, right? I'm like, see, the most fun things in life are scary, are risky, are so you just have to figure out how much risk you're willing to take.
I'm looking through some pictures because I wanted to send you something, but I think I deleted them. I was gonna show you my favorite way I play Trackmania. I think they might be on my phone.
It's not nude, right?
No,
Okay.
never tried
I'm just
that
kidding.
one.
I got some pictures to send you. It's my favorite way to play Trackmania.
I don't want to spoil.
Oh, that would have been fucking awesome.
I don't know what kind of reaction you're hoping for when you get new photos, but that's not the one I'd be hoping
No,
for or
but-
expecting or giving.
My wife got a text one time from some random dude, freaking blah blah blah. So my wife took a picture of me with my shirt off, and I'm like licking towards my nipple and rubbing my other one. Send it to him, and I'm like, yeah, come on over.
I sent you a picture.
Yeah, and like this guy was just texting random numbers, or what?
Some do.
What am I doing? Discord. Sweet.
That's me in the tow truck.
Yeah.
I'm nude behind the camera.
Yeah,
But-
exactly. Yeah.
Basically, what I do if I've got no work, I have a Steam Deck I take to work, and I just hotspot the Steam Deck to Wi-Fi and play Trackmania.
Go to a McDonald's or whatever, or what's the best spot?
Usually a spot where people don't come, because someone will always find a way to need your assistance in a parking lot. They lock their keys in their car. They need
Yeah.
a jump start.
Yeah.
Can you change my tire?
Yeah.
It's like, I can, but I'm busy playing Trackmania right now, so
So,
I cannot.
awesome.
But I take that thing with me everywhere, pretty much. It doesn't leave my side.
Yeah, that's sweet.
It's like at night, I literally have it next to me while I'm eating dinner.
So you play more than this game then?
I play a lot of different games, but I mainly play Trackmania.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do in the game isn't play the game, but talk to people about the game or help them with it.
See, you should really consider doing some sort of teaching. Do you plan on having
don't-
kids?
Well, the current outlook is that's not happening, but
But
if I found the right person,
well, then you'll get the experience the teaching thing if you do, man. Having kids, it's awesome. Wife, on the other hand, be careful, dude. Man, I thought this girl loved me no matter what, that we would always figure it out, that, like, my parents are still together, right? Like, you
Right.
always figure it out, man. Like, if you get married, that means I'm getting married forever.
it's not. Let's separate it. So let's figure out this problem.
And then we're married for
Right.
10 years and you just fucking leave? Just gone. Goodbye.
I have a picture. I have a really weird setup at home where I spent way too much money on the setup, but that's like all I had money to spend on
Yeah.
for a while. So
I spent it on trucks.
ignore the trash. Because there's like a Red Bull can and it's like a bunch of keycaps.
It's all good. Just on it. Baby ears. That was just. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking about my corner. I gotta take that one at a
map
different angle.
Is I think one of the best maps for beginners to learn on because it's so open.
Yeah.
I just learned the lines on that map relatively recently, like a year later.
What the hell? How do I close this freaking picture? What the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's sweet, man.
Yeah, I spent way too
If-
much money on it though.
if you seen the monitor that I play on. Oh man, she's
not
an
even
old
gonna lie.
but a goodie.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, that's it. It's an oldie but a goodie. I wish I had a sweet curved monitor like that.
I want to upgrade, in my opinion, to 3 monitors instead of having this one big one. Because having like a stream open, I have to tab out of my game.
Yeah,
Or like look at a video at the split screen.
you definitely need dual monitors at least.
Yeah.
But if the other one's just for the second screen, like you could just use a TV as well.
Yeah, I don't know where I'd put it, because this one in front of me is like the size of a TV.
Wall mount up above.
No, it'd hurt my neck.
Then you need a bigger desk. Or wall mount beside if you move more to the corner, but
I've got a million excuses, but it basically comes down to is I can't figure out how to put it on. I thought of doing this like desk screen. Like I've seen these ones that are like little rectangles, and you can put things on it, right? And it sits at a 45-degree angle. And I thought, oh, I'll just put that on, but I can't find one.
I have no idea what you're talking about. A
There
disc
are-
screen?
There, like a desk screen. So basically, it's a rectangle screen that lays in landscape mode, and you can drag and drop things to it like a normal computer.
Yeah,
But
so
it's really small and just wide.
so couldn't you just use a tablet like that?
Probably.
Except this is... Why is it sweeter than a tablet? Because it's smaller?
I'd just be hooked into my computer all the time, so I wouldn't have to like. It wouldn't be movable. I wouldn't want to take it to bed. I could have like Discord down there, or the stream, or whatever I want, really, right?
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'll bring out the MS Paint to give you an example.
Alright. Man, I've played this map, this is the 3rd time now, and I just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
After a while, you'll get like diminishing returns because you played it so much that you're not gonna improve unless you take a break too. So I wouldn't stress about having to do it all right.
No, I just hate doing the same thing over and over again. Like, just because I'm not focusing enough, right? It's like you crashed on that corner the exact same way the last time. No. Oh. What am I doing? See. There, finally. At least drove it.
Alright, I sent you a display. Oh, nice time, by the way.
Okay. Right.
A diagram, if you will. I haven't sent it yet.
Presentation.
There it is. So this is how it would work.
Okay. Oh no, I did that last time. Why did I think that I started there? Did that last time too. Not that bad, I just lost my whole beat. Could have done so much better. Alright. That's pretty good, man.
You understand it now, right?
Haven't even looked at it yet. I'm still looking at the person. I'm looking at the quality of this artwork, and this is awesome.
I spent more time drawing the person than the
Yeah.
monitors.
Oh, you did good, man. It's hard to, like, I totally get it now. Okay. All right, so it sits at a 45. I gotcha.
That way I could glance down at the quick information I want to read and then look back up.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of want to do, but I can't find a monitor that's, like, capable of that.
Why? Due to the size?
Size or price? I don't want to spend too much. 'Cause I don't need it. So.
Yeah. Right, but probably why it's so expensive is because you're looking for something to, like, purposely mount at the 45 or what? Because
Doesn't need to be 45.
Yeah.
So just prop it up. to
Yeah, that's-
whatever and
that's
make it the
what I'm
angle I want it to be.
that's exactly what I'm getting at, right? Is that why the price is high?
It's just like
Because
it's either too small, or
yeah,
it's a low resolution, or
like it has to be a fairly small monitor, right?
it'd be smaller than a keyboard. Probably.
And then if you're wanting it to be like rectangle shape, but they do have like those small little TVs that they put in like in vehicles and stuff, like in motorhomes, right? That you might be able to find something for cheaper. Because yeah, I can imagine, like if you want a sweet one, like something sweet like your monitor, it's gonna be hundreds of dollars for something like that.
Yeah, my price on this is probably like $50. If it's more than
Yeah.
$50, I can buy it later.
And that's what I'm saying. So if you found one, that was. But nah, a tablet would probably be better.
There
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
exact things that I think, oh, this would be perfect, but yeah, they're like $300-400.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's not happening.
Well then, it's the wall mount or live with one monitor.
Or it's like a touch screen tablet that can be used as a monitor. It's
Yeah.
like, no.
Alright, well this is the last map. Yeah.
Now I'm on a monitor search again. I haven't looked for this in months.
Awesome.
I'm just thinking I have my car in for a service tomorrow. And there he told me what the price is. It's like, ooh. I just think of like, what if that service was another $200, right? Could I convince myself that the service is the extra 200 and not just one thing? Like, trick myself into thinking it's a necessary purchase.
same thing, dude.
It's like, I would pay $500 for the service, so I might as well spend $500 and get the service and a monitor.
Whatever it takes to justify it in our brains, eh?
I'm a professional justifier, I swear.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I gotta eat, and I'd be more productive at work if I have a better meal. So if I could go buy this meal instead of bringing the meal from home, it'll be warm. I'll be more satisfied. So the people I help out will be more happy. So I'll have a better worker.
Bro, I could tell. That's what I was saying. You think about everything just like me.
It is my daily struggle to not buy food when I'm out on the road and eat the lunch I pack.
And justify it. Yeah.
I usually let myself have 1 or 2 takeout meals a week. And that usually comes on my days off because I don't pack a lunch to stay home, so. Have you fallen into the hole of car skins yet?
Not that I noticed.
There's a deep hole of car skins that you'll never get out of once you discover custom horns, custom textures.
Oh. Bro, I was totally thinking that you were talking about on this map there's a hole to fall into that's full of cars.
Oh no. Some guy made a geometry dash cube and put the bass boosted first song as the horn. So you can drive around as the cube playing the music.
That's... But no, club member made this skin for me, so I've just kind of stuck with it.
Oh, gotcha. I change skins like 5 times a day. Just something stupid. Like Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
The Geometry Dash Cube. Lightning McQueen. A bright pink neon skin. Whatever I feel like, right?
I would definitely like a sweet horn, or those Lightning McQueen skins are sweet. But
yeah, horns are really weird in the skin because you can make it so you have a horn and other people only hear the default horn. So you can have the custom effect, but the other people can't hear it. And the way to make other people hear it is you need to upload the sound file to a public source and then put a locator file in the file of the car skin. So that way Track Media can check to see if that's a publicly available audio file so it can play it for other people.
really,
It's a lot of work. I mean, it's not if you know how to do it, but
well, but Buddy's
one of those.
he has Ice Ice Baby play on his horn, like Vanilla Ice, and I was always worried that I would get a copyright strike for him playing it. But I won't.
No, I mean, if it's actually the song, I guess it's possible. I would probably not want to have that in your video or
No,
stream.
well,
right?
that's
But
what I told him. I'm like, no,
usually
you
custom
can't.
horns are like other people from the community's voice lines from a stream, or it's like a funny meme, or
Yeah.
it's something ridiculous. So for me, I have I have one skin that I have about 50 horns for, which I need to make all different skins for each one, so I have 50 versions of this one skin. And I have horns anywhere from the Discord notification to like BBL Drizzy the song to like Looney Tune car sound effects.
Sweet, well, you should set me up with Sweet Horn.
Well, most of them are only like listenable to me. I don't have the locator files in them.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't really care about a horn. I'm not gonna press it. I don't even have it set as a button.
You play on keyboard or controller?
Controller.
I have no idea.
Yeah, on controller. Alright, bro. Well, Old King's still
I
here.
need to go to bed.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for
Oh, it's nice talking
hanging
to
out
you.
for so long, man. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for teaching me some ice.
Yeah,
And,
I'll stop by tomorrow, and if I remember to make a map for the
Yeah,
competition, I probably will.
alright. We will see you tomorrow.
Alrighty. Have
Ciao.
a good night.
Yeah, you too.